Happy 316 day, everybody. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick. Got this one here. Alright, cool. So the remaining players on Bowman's Best are up on your screen. A lot of easy players left. Just to let you guys know, the next Topps Chrome logo fractor break is up on the site. Break 17 sold out, 18 is available now. We're already down to 13 teams on our first PYT case of Heritage Baseball. We're going to get a second one up for you guys tomorrow morning. And I'll probably make a couple of half-case randoms available tomorrow, too. Random.org's running slow right now. Just trying to get those randomizers set up. There it goes. All right. All right, let me get your names here for first logo fractor this case. Break 17. Oh, and do this. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Just did one. There it is. And this one here. All right. All right, great to see everybody. Hey, Greg. Awesome. Thank you. Lindor? Okay. Puts us at 25 now. I was hoping when I came into the office this morning, I'm just hoping, hopefully the break is in the 30s. And I finally had a chance to look at noon, about noon Pacific, so about 45 minutes ago. It was in the 20s. I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. Just what I needed to see. Dang it. Oh, let me get this bounty updated. Alright, so Super will be at 3. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pro Baseball logo fractors here. This is 5-box random teams break 17. We'll be opening up a fresh case here. If you guys missed out on break 17, break 18 is available in the store now. This is a 27-spot break with 3 combo teams. The Super Fractor bounty is at, what did I just put it at, 300? Yes, 300. Do this. We'll do it this way. All right, so just so I can keep all the boxes on the screen here. We're going to number the boxes left to right in the first little stack here, 1 to 5. And then 6 to 20 here. All right. Let's do our roll. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks on your names, teams, and boxes. All right, Jenny at the bottom. You are a CAC at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All righty. Jenny at the top. John Mulder at the bottom. Angels top, Inky's bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Athletics top, Orioles bottom. All right, BC, Padres and Angels. Dream Crusher, Yankees. eBay Fantasy, Reds. Gatorlum, Mets and Royals. Gene Clip, Astros. Grant, Rays. Jacob, Twins, Nationals. Guardians, Phillies and Rockies. John Mulder, Mariners and Orioles. Junya, Athletics, Cubs, Tigers. Can, Brewers, White Sox. Moon Kim, Red Sox, Cardinals. Mora, Rangers, Braves. Prio, Giants, Rock, Diamondbacks, Pirates. The A-Train, Dodgers. URA, CAC. Blue Jays, Marlins. Okay. All right, let's draw out the 5 boxes. We'll open here. We got 1 to 20 here on the list. 6 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 10, 11, 13, 17, 20. All right, so these are boxes 1 to 5. We're not going to worry about those. All right, let's count these down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So these 2 here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 20. All right, so these are the 5 we're going to open right there. Only $19.95 a spot on these guys. You want to get on some fun and expensive baseball while we're waiting to get those last spots sold on the player case. Here they are. All right, let me get all the packs out of here. God, what a snooze fest of a Premier League matchup here. Wolves and Brentford for a Monday game. Man, it's going to be a tough one to watch. No, this will be our second and final one. I wasn't sure if we were going to do a second one. A lot of you guys had asked for another one, so we acquiesced. So thank you guys for supporting it, of course. But we expect this one to be our last one, unfortunately. We only have a couple more cases coming in of Bowman's Best, so we'll have a couple more. I'll have at least one more PYT break available, and I think Andy will have one more PYT available on our Fanatics live feed. But Bowman's Best has been a little hard to come by. Alright, we're going to open up the regular packs first. The regular packs, we're just going to be looking for top rookies and such. And of course I got cards turning around the wrong direction. Lovely. Well, maybe it's just that one pack. Okay, here we go. Dylan Cruz rookie. Matt Shaw rookie. The next Bowman's Best PYT probably Wednesday. It's the case that I have is en route. It hasn't arrived yet, so I don't want to post a case while I didn't have it in the event that it sold out that quickly. So I'm guessing probably Wednesday we'll have it posted. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so that takes care of the regular ones. Alright, time for some logo fractor packs. I forgot that Brentford was a London outfit. Think about all the London teams that are in the Premier League. I don't think about them. All right. I'll let you. Alvarez got a Bryce Harper. This is a black logo fractor, number to 10. Phillies for Jacob. Nice start. Found a blue auto, guys. Number to 150, Pedro Leon for the Astros. Going Gene Clip. Got a blue refractor to 150, Reese Hoskins for the Brew Crew to Cam. Purple 250, Michael Harris II. Braves for more 86. Got a couple of number ones here. To 99, Gordon Graceffo, Cardinals. For Moon Kim. Behind that, Tariq Skubal for the Tigers. Orange all etch, 17 to 25. Jenya's got the Tigers. Got a green Bryce Harper to 99 for the Phillies. Another one for Jacob. And then behind that, a second auto. David Festa. 1 of 99. Minnesota Twins, Jacob. And I got a purple David Festa here at 250. Blue to 150, Hunter Renfroe Royals for Gatorlum. Wow, we got 3 autos in this 5-box run. That's wild. Aaron Shunk, base auto for the Rockies. Rockies Jacob. Hurston Waldrop, gold refractor to 50. Atlanta Braves for more 86. Christian Campbell, logo fractor rookie. Trevor Story, purple at 250 for the Red Sox. From Moon Kim. Ooh, piece of candy. James Wood, 35th. Got a purple 250 here, Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. It's a Jacob. Wow. Either we picked the right 5 boxes or this stuff could be loaded. Grant Holmes for the Atlanta Braves. Blue auto to 150. Going to more 86. Dude looks like Kenny Powers out there. Blue refractor to 150, Zach Neto, Angels. Okay. All right, guys. That'll be the break. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 autos in that 5-box run. Wow. All right, guys, here's to recap your goodies here. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor. 5-box Ram Teams break 17. Top base rookies, Cruz, Shaw, and Wood. From the Logo Fractor packs, Christian Campbell and James Wood, 35th. Excuse me. Numbered refractors to 250, Michael Harris II, David Festa, Trevor Story, Zach Wheeler. Number to 150, Reese Hoskins, Hunter Renfroe, Zach Neto. Number to 99, Gordon Graceffo, Bryce Harper. Number to 50, Hurston Waldrop. Number to 25, Tariq Skubal. Number to 10, Bryce Harper, black 35th. And your autographed hits. Base auto, Aaron Shunk. Blue autos to 150, Pedro Leon and Grant Holmes. And green auto to 99, David Festa. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Beautiful start there. All right, got our team got on Heritage. Heritage number 1. Down to 12 spots now on Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition EPL. The Premier League. Next logo fractor breaks at 21. We're down to 23 players on the Pick Your Player break. So I got a couple more to knock off the list here. Let's see, looks like Manny Cedeno's out. And Quinn Matthews is out. Okay. 23 left. All right, guys, what we're going to fill next? Another logo fractor. The picker player's moving along nicely. We've also got Topps Chrome Sapphire EPL. That's the case it'll come out of. So somebody put out a really cold-blooded tweet here. I gotta show this to you guys. If there's any concern over the pitch count for Paul Skeens, just remember he won't pitch another meaningful game until the 2030 WBC. Oh my gosh. That is awful. There's another Team Common Heritage. Wednesday release, of course, on that one. Love to open it up for you today, but I can't. At this point, might as well see what we got left here. Astros, Braves, Diamondbacks. We're down to 11 spots in the Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Random Teams box. Again, anything else that's on the site, excuse me, with the exception of Heritage, which is a pre-release, I can get run for you guys as soon as it fills out. Logo fractors at 16. Got another couple of players gone on pick a player. Down 21. The start buy time of that break today is 5 o'clock. If it fills out sooner, we'll run it sooner, of course. See, Hagen Smith is out. Kyle Teal's also out. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Robert. Great to see you again. Got a couple more players gone on the pick a player 3-caser at 19 now. We're plucking off players here a couple at a time. Jackson Jobe is one of those players who just got picked up. And Jazz Chisholm as well. Brentford's on the board. She is. Is that like a one-off appearance, or she's doing a paper appearance type deal? I mean, it was a big deal that she showed up, obviously. Oh, we're down to 15 spots on Logo Fractor 5 Boxer. Just did one of those earlier. Down to 11 spots in Topps Chrome Sapphire EPL. Yeah, I could see her making a couple of limited appearances. Obviously, it's good that Tony made sure that if she was going to make an appearance, it was going to be on an event that people had to pay to see. I mean, if you're gonna use her, anything beyond last night, you gotta do it right. Sorry, guys, give me a second here. Oh my god. No, that's not that. Need this. Here we go. Logo Fractor is now at 13. You gotta have a lot of Canadians for the Toronto pay-per-view. Well, I mean, in Josh Barnett's defense, my brother was there too, but they didn't pan to him. They didn't go find my brother Daniel like, hey, this is the brother or the guy that that opens up baseball cards for a living. Happy 316 indeed. I am wearing proper attire for 316 day. So what? I was trying to decide. I think actually my what shirt I may have had in the laundry waiting to be washed, so I went with the original one today. This is the biggest selling wrestling shirt in the history of everything. fact that fact that happened is absolutely incredible. People who are wrestling fans walking around with Austin. What's Austin 316? I want that shirt. It was also the first time in WWE that they actually gave an opportunity for a heel to actually have his own merchandise. Yes, 31.6% off. That's a damn good deal. Oh, I may not have pulled it just yet, Tyler. Let me take a look. I know a couple players just sold. Let me just make sure for you. Looks like it went. Yeah, I see it here. All right, yeah. So I just have to update my list. Thank you. Good luck on that, man. Yep. So 18 spots. Red ladder will be taken off the list. Okay. Down to 12 spots on the logo fractor break. Oh, if it's still showing on the site? Oh, that's interesting. I'll check. But it shows that you placed an order for it, so if it's still showing on the site, that means there's a quantity issue with that particular variation. Oh no, it's showing it's gone. I don't have it. You may have to if you refresh the list, it'll be off. So if you're on the page, click refresh, and it should be removed from the list. But I'm not seeing it on the list on my end. You're good. I'll be very honest, Jeremy. I mean, yeah, I saw a couple of highlights of that match, and yeah, it was what it was advertised to be. I'm not a super fan in the wrestling business of having somebody literally being hung by the neck. I think that might be a little too much. I didn't like it when Edge and Orton did it in that COVID match at WrestleMania. You know, especially in light of, CB. I understand that they wanted to do a death match and make sure the death match had a definitive end to it. I can go for that. I loved how MJF dressed up in tights that were inspired by Terry Funk. I thought that was kind of cool. Down to 7 spots on the logo fractor break. We have to put the logo fractor boxes back on the table. That looks like it's going to be our next break. Another team gone on Heritage. So just to let you guys know, I'll have a second PYT Heritage up and available for you guys tomorrow, and I'm also going to have a couple of half-case Ram teams available for you tomorrow. MJF can certainly work a stick microphone. And he definitely works 100 times better as a heel than a face, naturally. And to be honest, I think he probably has a little, in terms of what he actually says on the mic, probably has a little bit more creative freedom under TK than he would have if he were under Trips. Just a thought. Got some more players gone on player break. Now at 13. Okay. Man, these names are flying. Six now on Logo Fractor. Two nothing Brentford. Oh, you know what? I have the room on my screen. Hang on, guys. I got a sneeze coming. Sorry about that, guys. Good thing I have that mute button available in the moment's notice. I can put the regular Heritage teams up there on the screen now. What the hell? Weird. The thing that's kind of confusing me about Heritage, looking at the checklist, is that they say that there's 8 short prints a box. I'm not sure which cards in the set are short printed. And the base set's a little bit smaller this time around. It's only 400 cards instead of 500. Okay, still at 13 players on best, 6 spots on Logo Fractor. The Heritage pre-sale is down to 9 teams already. Topps Chrome Basketball is down just 11 spots. You guys want to get in on some of that? Down to 10 players now. Sanchez is out. Chase Petty's out. Noah Cameron's out. Oh, Wolves got one back. Down to 4 on Logo Fractor. Down to 7 teams left on Heritage. Yeah, Heritage 1 definitely looks like it's going to be our first case, our first break go on Wednesday. Just 4 more spots left in the Logo Fractor. That's the products on the table right now. Oops. All right, guys, I'm right back. Let's get these last 4 spots of Logo Fractor filled up. I can run that for you real quick. guys rock. All right, guys, let's do a logo fractor. Some logo fractor. And I got this stuff on the dirt sheet for you guys, so. Oops, I don't need this open anymore. Oops. Alright, I think I can do that. Alright, let me also let's see if I can do this real quick. Hey guys, hang on a second. I got a request I gotta handle here. get this one going in a moment, guys. Down to 9 players. All right, Lorenzo's gone. Okay. Oh, let me get the next one of those up too. I keep posting these logo fractor breaks for you guys. Alright, so you guys can get on the next one as well. Alright, and bold and begin. Alright, guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractors here. This is Random Teams 5-box break 18. We got 15 boxes remaining from our case we opened a little while ago, and we did break 17 for you. We'll number the boxes left to right, 1 to 15, and roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams in boxes. 27 spots with 3 combo teams. And if you missed out on break 18, or you just simply want to make sure you get it on the next one, spots are available now for break 19. Let's get it. 3 clicks. All right, Jenny at the bottom, NHW at the top. 1, 2, oops, sorry, 2, that's better, 3. All right, DNH Martin top, Jacob bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. All right, Royals top, Diamondbacks bottom. Okay. All right, BC Rangers Reds, DNH Martin Royals, Diot Brewers and White Sox, eBay Fantasy Nationals, EFI Blue Red Sox Tigers, Gatorland Mariners. Dang it, sorry guys, I've just been cloggy all day. Jacob Orioles, Phillies, Rockies, Padres and Diamondbacks, Jenya Guardians, Twins and Rays, Metalhead Astros, Mike Futrell Stafford Cubs, Cardinals, Braves. Mora 86, Blue Jays, Marlins, Yankees, NHW, Athletics, Angels, and Giants, the A-Train, Pirates, Mets, URA, CAC, Dodgers. All right, top 5 boxes on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, these are your 5 boxes. 5, 7, 9, 13, 14. Ooh. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Alright, those are your 5. Alright. Greatest team in all the land plays on Friday. Love it. Alright, we'll open up the regular packs here first. As of course is tradition. Okay. Alright, see what big rookies we have sitting in here. Jacob Wilson. Alright, so I guess just a one Jacob Wilson. That's alright. The logo fractor packs are where all the steak is at. The steak and the sizzle. All right, here we go. Bryce Harper, 35th insert. Number to 199, River Ryan, Aqua Refractor. Dodgers for URA CAC. Purple 250, Justin Henry Malloy, Tigers. EFI Blue. Mookie Betts all etch. Roki Sasaki, purple to 250. Very nice. URA CAC has the Dodgers. Got a black refractor rookie number 10, Ben Rice for the Yankees. Going to more 86. Very solid one right there. Might be a photo variation, Ben Rice. Sometimes you get ones that are low enough numbered. They're ones that, yeah, 580. There's that 560. Yeah, that's a photo variation. Shohei Ohtani power players. And number to 150 for the Dodgers, Hi-Sun Kim. URA CAC. Found an auto, guys. Tyler Locklear for the Mariners, number to 150. Seattle Mariners, Garland. Purple 250, Heimer Candelario, Rays. Or Reds, rather. Reds, BC. Xavier Edwards, green to 99, Marlins. Marlins for more 86. Ezekiel Tovar, number to 250, purple. The Rockies belong to Jacob. Drew Romo to 189 for the Rockies. Jacob. James Wood, Fortune 15, little piece of candy there. Number to 199, Clayton Kershaw, Aqua. Another Dodger hit. There's the regular Ben Rice. And number to 250, Zebby Matthews, Twins, Virginia. Alright guys, here's a recap of your goodies. We found a base rookie of Jacob Wilson. Power players of Shohei Ohtani. Fortune 15, James Wood, logo fractor. Number to 250, Justin Henry Malloy, Roki Sasaki, Heimer Candelario, Ezekiel Tovar, Zebby Matthews. Number to 199, River Ryan, Drew Romo, Clayton Kershaw. Number to 150, Hi-Sun Kim. Number to 99, Xavier Edwards. Number to 10, Ben Rice. That's a photo variation. And we found a blue auto to 150 of Tyler Locklear for the Mariners. Okay, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. If you want to get on the next Logo Fractor 5-box break, it's available in the store for you now. Alright, so I'm down to 5 teams on the first pre-sale case on Heritage. I'm down to 8 players on Bowman's Best. Rangers Tigers are out here. And a Bowman's Best. Dana, Joseph, Urena, Luis, Elkins, Richie, Rocker, Acuna, Malcolm Moore is out. Okay. All right, cool. Get this loaded. Look at these fresh cases of Bowman's Best. Whew. All right, down to 6 players now. Dana, Joseph, Urena, Luis Nelkins are out. Another team's got on Heritage for Wednesday. Astros, Braves, Diamondbacks, Marlins, Guardians are out. Let me go get a box from the other room. I'll be right back. Ooh.
So this isn't a 6C, this is just Adrian Perez.
Yeah, I just mark it in. Yeah. It'll say 6. Yeah, sometimes I'll do that just to make sure that, like, if there's any.
That's what Josh was just saying.
Yeah. All right, so I just want to give you a heads up with regards to, and Josh is for you too. You're playing with the other ones. Okay. So with this, the best thing to do is just sort by first initial.
Alphabetical?
Yeah, just alphabetical, and then just so that you're aware, each participant break had 2 players. So for every participant you see, they're going to have 2 players minimum. Obviously, you see like Kuya bottom of 10 spot. So probably the first thing you're going to want to do after you get everything alphabetical is just pull out the players for like the biggest participant in the break.
So you're saying just sort it by, like Ayala or whatever. You don't sort it individually by name.
Yeah, just do A's and B's, and then you can go within each. After you sort through everything, then you can go within the A's and sort however many different A's.
Okay, so then there's just
You're doing 2 levels of sorting. Just
Right,
by
so
letter and then within each.
Okay, I got you. So then you go back and then you sort out,
Yeah.
like whatever you don't sort it out by the whole name.
No, don't put 62 piles in.
Okay.
That's too much. Start with your 26 piles and then work each pile individually.
Okay, got
And
it.
then once you have those done, when you're going through that list, since Makuya is like the biggest buyer in that particular one, I think he was the biggest buyer in the other one too. Just go through and pluck out all the ones from Makuya, put them in a pile, and you can box them up and
Got it.
bag their heads.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay, guys, 6 players left on Bowman's Best. Who wants to get him? Who wants to get him? Dana, Joseph, Urena, Richie, Rocker, Acuna. All right, guys. Where's that best at? Still at 6. We do move another team on Heritage for Wednesday. Marlins are gone. Astros, Braves, and Diamondbacks are still available for that first case. Like I said, that first case will be available for will be open for you guys first thing Wednesday morning. There, might as well. Go live tomorrow. All right, got another player gone on best. See, Dana, Joseph, Engel Thurena's out. Another good player gone. Down to 4. Kane Dana's out. Make sure I have top loaders for this thing. Okay, guys. 4 players left on the best players break. Dewell Joseph, J.R. Ritchie, Kumar Rocker, Luis Angel Acuna. No, same address. Been same spot for what? Let's see. It's now 7 years. 7 years and change. Yeah, we moved into this place February 19. Oh yeah. Oh, I'd definitely love to get a hold of that. All right, cool. Oh wow. He's printing 18 by 18s. He's told me he's got like 3 3D printers going constantly, huh? Did you get all the parts done? Wow. That's wild. Well, Brentford gave up a 2-goal lead. It's now tied. But is he onside there? Here he's okay. Must not have touched him. Yeah. That play looks so awkward. All right, guys. There's 4 players left on to Bowman's best. Jared Genie Astros. Make that 3 players left. There are 2 teams left on Heritage number 1. That'll be our first break on Wednesday. That's a pre-sale break we have in the store right now on the Heritage. Dewell Joseph, Kumar Rocker, Luis Angel Acuna. And then just to let you guys know, a second Heritage PYT will be open to store tomorrow morning. So you guys pick up teams for that one ahead of the Wednesday release day. I guess I can put the remaining flawless teams back here. Ooh. I should sleeve all the circuitry inserts. Well, I'm not going to be sleeving the other ones, the pixel ones. Not unless they're big, not unless they're a tiny or a big rookie. Yeah, it'd be a little more judicious this time around, Grant. Gotta be just a little more judicious. Ooh, love those circuitry or love the other ones though. Those pixel ones are pretty awesome. I'm not the only one saying that too. There are other guys. There are other people posted on X. They pulled like an Otani and like, this is not the most expensive Otani. This is one of the coolest cards I've ever pulled, and I gotta get the set. Perfectly understandable. It was kind of like what happened when in Topps Flagship Soccer, they did those 8-bit inserts. I had to have that set. I went out and bought it. It was just really cool seeing those. I haven't done one of these yet today. Maybe time to do it before I do this 3-case break. Alright guys, there's 3 players left. Dewell Joseph, Kumar Rocker, Luis Angel Acuna. I believe all 3 of those players have autographs possible. Yeah, Dewell Joseph does. Kumar Rocker does. Luis Angel Acuna's got a couple. All right, last team standing on Heritage for Wednesday would be Diamondbacks at $25. Okay, guys, who wants to pick up these last three players, or you guys want to group together and pick up the last three players collectively? Bowman's best is almost there. I got a spot going Formula One. Excellent. Formula One's down just 7 spots. Oh, how did Brentford not get that one? Cunha is out. And Kumar Rocker's out. Dewell Joseph, last player standing. All right, we're down just one player. If you are trying to check out the wall, Joseph, if you have any issues, let me know. I'm only saying that because I have had a couple of issues with player breaks in the past. We got down to one player, and nobody was able to put him in a cart checkout. So if you have an issue, let me know. And her bad wrestling. Oh boy. It doesn't bother me one way or another, to be honest. Well, maybe they were supposed to boo her out of Billy. Maybe she's supposed to work heel. Just thought. Yeah, sometimes the heels get booed. You felt like it was go away heat? You felt like it was X-Pac heat? I could. I could as soon as the last spot sells, and I can do that for you. Because I gotta download all the orders anyway. I guess I can do it now. Alright, so I guess I could do it this way to accommodate your request. The 2B file. To be fair. No, that's X-Pac heat. To be fair. There's Grant's list of names. Alright, I'll send it over to you right now. Looks like you have 20 of them. You got it done. D-U-N done. Excuse me. Yeah, you did. Picked up some good names, though. Who's going to pick up the Well Joseph get this one going? Like I said, if you guys are trying to pick up the player but you're having any difficulty, let me know. That's happened a couple of times with player breaks. Got down to one player and there was issues checking out. Yes, he does. Yeah, in fact, I have pulled a Dwell Joseph autograph patch auto recently, if I'm not mistaken. All right, cool. All right, so 2 hours ahead of our start by time. All right, so let me do a couple things here. We put this here. Let me also pull the alert off the site. And now I can download names. Yeah, we did one of these just 5 days ago. So posted this on the 12th, and 4 days later it's completely gone. So that's a credit to all you guys. Thank you so much. This is gonna be my first and only one of the day. I was waiting for this break to fill up. You know, it's funny. Connor Griffin was one of a couple of players that I bumped up in price from the first break of this, and it was the first player taken. So obviously, I didn't bump it up high enough. That's my first thing I would think to myself. But I'm hoping I pull a couple of Connor Griffins out for you. Get hyped. Actually, I need to do it that way, but okay. Let's have it there. All right, and emails. One of our regulars. He's been a regular in our Bowman breaks for years. I had a, speaking of player breaks in general, I had a really awesome Zoom call today with the guys over, our friends over at Haystack. And by the time the next time we do a player break for you guys, which will probably be 2026 Bowman, will probably be the next time we offer up a big player break. We're going to be able to utilize, hopefully, a new feature that Haystack is going to provide, which is going to basically, when we show a card off on camera, it's going to pop up on the screen who owns the card. Kind of like, you know, like we always have our names up on the screen for a team list, for a team break or whatever. For a player break, that's not so practical. But this overlay that we're eventually going to be able to use through Haystack will announce in the corner of the screen who owns the card and all that. That's going to be really cool. So basically, it's taking its existing technology with recognizing the name of the player that's on the card and then matching it up to list that I provide them. And that's going to be really cool. It'll also have a ticker like at the bottom of the screen while we're running the break of the names of the participants with their players. That's also going to be a pretty cool thing there. All right. Well, oh, I didn't do the 12 taps. I just did one tap. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gotta get it right. 12 taps to the table, spelling out the way that Isaiah Whitlock Jr., God rest his soul, would say "shit" in the wire. 9 E's and 12 taps. All right. Let me just make sure that the super fractor bounty is proper. Won't be quite as high as it was the last time we did this break. $350. Okay. All right, so let us begin. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby 3Ks Pick Your Player Break number 2 is here. Yes, we did a second one of these, backed by popular demand. Our first break took place, this took place 5 days ago, which was release day of Bowman's Best. And then a bunch of you guys started asking, hey, can we get another one? Can we get another one? I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure with our stock and all that. And and consulted with Chad, and he said, let's do it, see how it goes. And in 4 days, you guys sold this thing out. So thank you guys very much. One thing that you guys won't see on the screen for this break, as is the case for player breaks, is you won't see your list names on the screen, but I will still try to announce out as many names on the autographed hits as I possibly can. And all of your hits from this stuff, all the autographed hits and all the numbered cards will be uploaded to Haystack for you guys to have digital photos of all your hits there. So if you haven't already created a Haystack account, it would be most wise to do one. I'm going to get all the boxes out and stack them up so I can get these ugly brown outside boxes out of the way. Excuse me. Should have another good game tonight with Italy and Venezuela. Yeah, a couple of very, very strong squads there. Or let me rephrase that. Venezuela is going to play the Sopranos. Who are representing the country of Italy. All right. Yeah, this is one of the most beautiful Bowman stacks outside from what I usually do on my Sunday mixers. It's a big break, but it's not big enough to where I can't keep all the product on the table at once. It's not like when we do our 10 case like Bowman draft break and I have to like pull out the cases one at a time onto the table. Man, just bring on the best. Bring on the team that wins, man. Both teams are deserving. Just who's going to reach out and grab the world by the tail and pull it in and put it in their pocket. It'll be interesting. I wouldn't mind a revenge game against the Sopranos, though. All right, here we go. But Venezuela is a deep squad, too. Number 99, Wyatt Langford Rangers. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Drake Baldwin, rookie. First auto for the Braves, Diego Torrens, purple auto to 75. Try to scroll this list up and down where I can. Let's see, Diego Warpossum. Purple Laser 250 Mookie Betts Dodgers. You'll see I'm top loading all the numbered cards too because I'll be photoing them later. Just easier to have it done. Saves my guys a little bit of time on the sorting side too. Next auto, Johnny Farmello, refractor auto for the Mariners. Got a blue laser. Paul Skeens Pirates. 80-150. I noticed compared to last year and years previous, you're getting a lot more numbered parallels in Bowman's Best this time around. They also added some more, you know. Added like a blue laser and a purple laser and that kind of thing. Next auto, Caleb Lomavita, Nationals. I always keep announcing team names when I don't need to with a player break. Let's see, Caleb belongs to Knicks 23, and Farmello belongs to Junya. Cam Smith, rookie. For the Minnesota Twins, Mick Abel. Base auto. Cam Smith, Pixel. Mini Diamond inserts are not numbered. There's Connor Griffin refractor. Matt Shaw base rookie and a Nicholas Kurtz base rookie 2. And a laser to 350 of Gunnar Henderson. Dylan Cruz rookie. And a Roki refractor. Okay, that's box 1. The Mick Gable autograph belonged to Dusty Knuckles. Box 2. There we go. Christian Campbell, rookie. I got an Aqua Lava to 199. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs. Like I said, it's a bad habit keeping on mentioning team names in the player break. Got a wave refractor of James Wood, little piece of candy. All right, number 250, gold auto, Jake Mangum, Tampa Bay Rays. Jake Mangum for Brantley Lieb. Purple refractor to 250, Vladito. And for the record, yes, the Dominicans were hosed on that last call, strike 3, but you can't leave the game in the hands of the officials. I've said that a million times. Number 299, PCA Showpieces auto. Going to 86. Take nothing less than a red auto. Purple laser to 250 George Lombard Jr. Or purple Mojo, rather. There's 3 different purple parallels in this product. There's a regular, there's a laser, and there's a Mojo. That explains why you can get 5 numbered parallels per box. Next auto, Steven Martinez for the Orioles. Once again, announcing a team name where I didn't need to. Jacob DeGrom, Aqua to 189. There's Connor Griffin. That didn't take long. It only took us 2 boxes there, Dave. At least I found you a base auto. You're not going to go hitless. But I want to find a numbered one for you, too. Steven, by the way, went to DM13. Steven Martinez. Hey, we found a stroke of gold for the Astros, Cam Smith. Yeah, until I actually pull a hit for you, then I have to acknowledge you. You're a ghost when you buy into the break, but when you get a card, you turn into Roman Reigns. Blue X Fractor to 150, Bryce Harper. All right, that's 2. Yeah, we're off to a good start. Wow, did I not have any of the big rookies at all in that second box? Just making sure I didn't forget to sleeve any of the top rookie guys that we usually sleeve. It's really weird to be that light. Yeah, legit. Okay. Bowman's Best Baseball has always been one of my favorite baseball products to open. It's just got the best of everybody from the season, and 99% of the autographs are on cards. Some of the insert autos are stickered, the multi autos are sticker, but the stuff always looks really, really good. They do a great job with it. The folks at Topps. I also like I guess they made the fix in 2024 that they made the fix on the style of the boxes. They don't have the mini boxes anymore. It's just a straight up less packaging deal. Yeah, this break is full. We're a 3rd box in. So if you guys just jumped in and you're in the break, just to let you guys know the autographs we pulled so far: Connor Griffin, Steven Martinez, Pete Armstrong to 99, Jake Mangum to 50, Mick Abel base, Caleb Lomavita base, Johnny Fernando base, Diego Torrens to 75. All right, box 3. Laser to 350, Chandler Simpson. Chase Pettiotto. Nice rookie auto there. You got Kevin McGonigal in this one? All right, good luck, man. We've seen his autograph time or 2 in this stuff. Oh, it's Mr. Sanchez. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sometimes usernames change on the chat, so sometimes I'm not always sure who it is I'm talking to. I know it's somebody that's a regular customer because you got a mod, but sometimes I don't always see it very well. Chase, by the way, went to B. Fisher Auto. Blue Refractor to 150, Corbin Carroll. Yeah, we pulled his purple auto out of Bowman Delight yesterday in the Sunday mixer. It was a nice pull. For the Red Sox, Franklin Arias. There's another solid pull. Another top prospect. Timmy Mine gets this one. Drake Baldwin Refractor. Christian Campbell rookie. Aqua to 189, Manny Machado. Got another gold auto this time. Luke Keyshaw for the Minnesota Twins. Luke Keyshaw, Scott Portman. Andrew Painter, number to 250. Purple. Yeah. It was definitely a yo-yo, wasn't it? Brody Brecht, green auto to 99. Does have a ding on the bottom right corner, guys. Man, I hate it when these... I had another hit recently, a good hit that had a big old ding corner. It was actually that super fractor auto we pulled out of Topps Chrome All-America basketball. Pretty disappointing. 42 and 99 on this one in case you wish to try to facilitate an exchange with Topps. All you gotta do is give them your receipt from when you bought into the break. Jeffy Reed has this one. Mini diamond to 299, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a Marcel Mayer refractor. Oh, nice. How's he doing in spring training right now? Yeah, another 3-run bomb today? Damn. It's actually really nice when in our, you know, kind of in our world of instant gratification, our need for instant gratification, it is nice to see some of these players that are first round draft picks getting the call-ups within 12 months of getting drafted. Like if you look at the 2024 draft class, like you have like 6 guys that are up at Major League Baseball rosters now. There's the pitcher for the Reds. There's Christian Moore for the Angels. Of course, there's Jack Caglianone, Nicholas Kurtz, Matt Shaw, Cam Smith. Connor Griffin will be the next one. You know, there's probably a couple other guys on the 2024 class that should be on rosters this year. And then even a couple of guys from 2025 will get to the big league level this year as well. So it's good to see that for sure. So you don't have to like sit on a player for like 3 years and wait for him to develop and then get that call up, you know. And because of NIL, some of these guys are staying in school for 4 years now. So they're pretty much grown men by the time they get drafted. Genzo Luis, he was one of our last players picked up. This is a base auto. Going to JB. Max Clark, yeah. He was drafted in 23, right, Max? Drake Baldwin Circuitry. Number to 250, I got a Purple Mojo Travis Bazzana. Mayer rookie. And Baldwin right behind him. It looks like these the top guys on these base cards seem to come in bunches. All right, for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Purple auto 75. Kobe, Jimmy. Kobe, Jimmy. Sounds like a Chappelle sketch. Blue X Fractor to 150, Rafi Devers. Refractor auto Cash Mayfield. J. Kane has cash. There's a pixel of Nicholas Kurtz. I got a yellow refractor 75 Eli Willits. Very good. Daniel Rohowski has Eli Willits in this break. There's an Otani refractor. James Wood rookie. Cam Smith base. Bubba Chandler, blue laser. Base autograph, Josué Gonzalez. Pro Reach 70 has Josué. There's an Otani showpieces. Matt Shaw rookie and Nicholas Kurtz rookie. Those two always seem to come together. Okay. All right, we're halfway through with the first case. Still a long ways to go and a lot of autographs still to be had. All right, so just want to give you guys a heads up. There's one team left to be had in our first Heritage case. Heritage Baseball releases Wednesday. Diamondbacks are the last team available. Can let you guys know tomorrow morning we'll have another Heritage PYT break available for you in the store. And I'm probably going to make some random teams available in the store soon. Probably do half-case random teams for you guys. So if you guys want to get on some random action, we'll have that for you. And then Bowman's Best, I should have a PYT break available for you guys midweek. Yes, the Jesus. Nobody messes with the Jesus. Yep. Like I said, there are certain teams in sports that if they call you out seeking a trade, you don't take that call. Any pro football team led by Bill Belichick, when he was with the Patriots, he fleeced so many teams out of picks and stuff. If the Brewers call you, don't take their call because they're going to fleece you. And the Athletics, it's gotten to the point where don't take their call because they're going to fleece you too. All right, here we go. Purple refractor Mason Wynn, the 250. Drake Baldwin refractor. I mean, at the same time, you're not going to find very many guys that throw 101 like Mason Miller does. Those guys don't grow on trees, obviously, but still. Marcelo Mayer, circuitry. Nate George auto. James Wood showpieces. Jacob Wilson pixel. Laser to 350 Luis Pena. Hey, JJ Weatherholt base auto, very nice. Gonna be hard pressed to beat the JJ Weatherholt auto we pulled in the first player break of this. Of course, was the super auto. Got a gold lava to 50, Byron Buxton. JJ Weatherholt in this break owned by Coach. Nate George belongs to William Fung. Got a black refractor auto, Johnny Farmello, number to 10. That's the second Farmello auto we pulled today, but the first numbered one. Jenya gets that one. We got a Lava Shohei Ohtani Circuitry, 41 of 50. We'll never complain about pulling numbered Ohtani cards. Will we complain that this one doesn't have ink on it? Sure, but we hope to find one of those later in the break. Shohei Ohtani, by the way, was picked up by Catsway. Good luck, Catsway. Thank you again. Let's see, Marcelo Mayer refractor. Drake Baldwin base. Aqua Lava to 189, Andrew Abbott. Got a refractor auto here of Engelt Urena, one of the last few players that was available in this break. Let's see, Engelt for BM Hawk 13. Got a Dylan Cruz mini diamond best performance, non-numbered mini diamond there. Blue X Fractor Pete Alonso. Okay, through 5. Okay. All right, here we go. Dylan Cruz refractor. Christian Campbell rookie. There's Max Clark, refractor auto. Who's got Max here? Break portals. Took a shot with Max Clark. He'll walk away with an auto. Rafi Devers, Purple Mojo 250. The nice thing about doing these big player breaks is you feel a little bit like Oprah, you know? You get an auto, and you get an auto. Can't say everybody gets an auto, but certainly try. Drake Baldwin Performers. Blue auto, Jake Mangum to 150. Goes good. I believe we pulled a gold one earlier in this break, right? Slade Caldwell to 199 Aqua. Jacob Wilson rookie. For the Tigers, Bryce Rainier. Here's their first round draft pick from 24. We were talking about Clark earlier. So Clark was their first round pick in 23. Rainier is their first round pick in 24. Let's see. Jake Mangum, by the way, we pulled earlier in this box. Brantley Lieb. And then Bryce Rainier belongs to Jeffy Reed. Got a yellow refractor Tariq Skubal for the Tigers. 75. For the Blue Jays, JoJo Parker. First round draft pick this year. JoJo Parker, JB. Carlos Correa, mini diamond at 299. The other thing that's nice about Bowman's Best each year is that if they have players that were traded at the deadline, they'll be in their new uniforms in this product. Showpiece is Cal Raleigh, mini diamond. Excuse me. All right, we're through 6. All right, box 7, case 1. Oops. Jeez. Packs are just jumping out of my hand. All right, here we go. Drake Baldwin base. PCA laser to 350. Jonah Tong, refractor auto. Jonah Tong belongs to Doug Brown. Doug gets on the board. Shohei Ohtani performance. Purple auto Quentin Young. That's one of the last 10 players ago. Quentin Young, Pavesic 82. Number to 75, Braden Braden Montgomery, yellow refractor. Got Nicholas Kurtz refractor right behind that. Number to 250, Max Clark, purple refractor. Marcel Mayer rookie. Base auto Jacob Reamer for the Metropolitans. Let's see. Jacob Reamer belongs to Damon. All right, I gotta get a pack of these opened up. Literally ran out of paint sleeves in my box with that Reamer auto. There it goes. It's better. Matt Shaw, Nicholas Kurtz rookies back to back. There's Roki. For the Rockies, Charlie Condon. Found a Condon auto. Another top prospect from this year. Going JK 84. Jacob Wilson to 199. Aqua Lava. Yeah, I know, right? Back in the day, we did 10 cases, right? Mini Diamond Trick Scooble Pixel. Cam Smith Refractor. We also had to walk uphill both ways. But that previous statement is actually true. Matt Shaw Refractor. Okay, got one more box left in our first case. Caleb Lomavita Refractor Auto. Byron Buxton, Mini Diamond to $2.99. Cam Smith Rookie. Blue Auto to 150, Edgar Cuero. Let's see. Caleb Lomavita was Nick's 23. Edgar Cuero is Nick's 23 as well. We also have a green refractor, Eli Willits. Goes good with the yellow one we pulled earlier. Still looking for some ink of this guy. It just takes years of practice. It's like getting to Carnegie Hall, baby. Practice. Christian Campbell refractor. And a base. I'm pretty sure a number of packs I've opened in my lifetime, thanks to being with Chad for 10 years or whatever it is at this point. I've lost track of time. Well, let's see. Since January of 18, I started opening packs for you guys on camera, so that's been 8 years. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've opened up. The number of packs I've opened up has been close to 7 figures. Ching Sen Ko, base auto. That one's going to Steph on 418. So yeah, just practice. 202.50, Aaron Judge, purple laser. Number to 250, Performance Auto, Carson Williams. Carson Williams belongs to Moon Kim. Dylan Cruz to 250, Purple Mojo. Cam Smith showpieces. Kind of like the chameleon character from Machete Kills. I love that movie, man. I know it's just one of those goofy shoot 'em up films, but I loved it. Like I'm a big Tarantino fan, I'm also a big Robert Rodriguez fan. He does a lot of good stuff. All right, guys, we're through the first case. All 32 autos were present. Let's slide these stacks over. Well, I mean, there's also a lot of breakers out there that don't have quite the experience that I do, but they'll get better. You're getting the game long enough. You're bound to pick up a couple of tricks along the way to makes your operation a little more efficient. But sometimes the pack wrappers themselves don't always cooperate. There are certain products and certain packs that you try your best to keep it in one piece. It just doesn't happen. 2025 Certified Football is a very good example of that. Okay. Let's see. First box and second case. Purple refractor to 250 Carson Benj. And even sometimes I have my times of elementary right there. I've got a Best Tech Auto, J.J. Weatherholt. Love these. Number to 99. I've always loved the High Tech line. High Tech goes back to 1998. A lot of you guys don't know that. Coach has J.J. The first year they did Topps High Tech base, or they just called it Topps Tech back then, 1998. There were 90 different players in the set, and they had 90 different patterns, the background patterns. And I knew there was a guy out there that was trying to put together an 8,100 card master set. I don't know how close he is. He might have finished it. I used to see this guy on message boards all the time. Purple Mojo, Joswar Gonzalez at 250. Showpieces Marcelo Mayer, and then right behind that's Dylan Cruz refractor. Excuse me. I got the password here. Joe Nixon Garcia. Hervap has him. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 James Wood Blue Auto to 150. Jack Fitzwater is going to get diabetes by the end of this break if I pull another James Wood Auto, especially another numbered one. Oh, your Sammy Sosa cards from 98 Topps Tech. That stuff was just so beautiful. I've always been a fan of acetate cards for my PC. Wyatt Langford, number to 199. I have master sets of the first 2 years of Upper Deck Ice Hockey, which were printed on acetate stock. I also like the later on when Upper Deck did Upper Deck Glass basketball. I love the glass cards out of that. They also did similar thing in hockey. Although I didn't PC any of that stuff. Matt Shaw base. Got a little too expensive at that point. But the first 2 years of Upper Deck Ice, I have master sets on both of those. Pete Alonso laser to 350. Yeah, they had cards made out of plexiglass. I wish I had an example here to show you. But the Upper Deck Glass rookie of LeBron James is a really cool card. Not his most expensive rookie, but a damn cool one. Marcelo Mayer base. And then there are cards that Panini has done have literally been made out of glass. Those always came as redemptions in absolute because you don't want the chance of the cards breaking in the shipment. Refractor Auto Jonathan Long. Jonathan Long Buzzy. Dylan Cruz Performance. Drake Baldwin rookie. Number to 150, Eduardo Quintero, Blue X-Fractor. Yeah, 3-4. They have both auto and non-auto cards and that stuff. It's definitely worth a look around. Okay, just make sure I had all 4 there. All right, cool. Yeah, if you get a chance, look up look up on eBay, look up 96, 97 Upper Deck Ice. Those cards are really, really nice. I also like the clearly Donruss football and basketball that they've done over, Panini has done over the years too. I almost pulled a trigger starting in 2020. I almost decided to start trying to put together base sets on clearly Donruss football because the sets were only 100 cards deep. Oh, Jackson Wiggins. Yeah. Okay, next box. Blue Refractor Pete Alonso to 150. Green Auto Gage Wood, number to 99. $33.99. Let's see, Gage Wood, Tuyo. Best performance, Jacob Wilson. Green to 99, Chandler Simpson. Refractor Auto, Yairo Padilla. He was one of the last ones to go, I think. Yeah, scroll all the way to the bottom on him. That one is going to Justin Sussman. There might be another player. I forget. Gunnar Henderson, mini diamond insert, not numbered. Number to 189, Augusto Ramirez, Aqua. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Aiden Smith, base autograph. I have to scroll from one end of the list to the other. All right. Marcelo Mayer base. Drake Baldwin base. Number to 250, Cal Raleigh, Purple Mojo. No, I don't think so. Quinn Matthews, base autograph. Right behind that one is Roki Sasaki Showpieces Mini Diamond. Mini Diamond to 299, Chase Burns. And close out that box with a Otani Refractor. All right. Quinn Matthews belonged to A.G. Truska in this break. Aiden Miller. Aiden Smith. Aiden Smith, sorry. Aiden Miller is a Phillies prospect. Aiden Smith, the M13. Am I right-handed or is Jackson Wiggins right-handed? Oh, yeah, I'm right-handed. That's why I always hold cards with the. That's why I always hold cards with my left hand. But then again, Chad's also right-handed. He flips the other way. So go figure. And again, the sleeving technique just comes from years and years of practice. See, there was one that wasn't perfect. Yeah, that's the snap that you're looking for when you're opening up the pack. All comes off in one piece. It's from all the kids at the Redford Institute. Cam Smith base. Purple refractor Charlie Condon to 250. Matt Shaw base. Nicholas Kurtz base. Charles McAdoo autograph. Christian Campbell refractor. Stephen Kwan laser to 350. Blue auto Billy Carlson, first round draft pick of the White Sox this year. Billy Carlson is going to Doug Brown. Charles McAdoo auto. There he is, Justin Sussman. Mason Wynn, blue laser to 150. Charles Davalon auto. Dodgers prospect there. He was a compensatory first round draft pick. Going to Pavezic 82. There's a Mayer rookie. Blue laser Garrett Crochet, James Bond 101 guys, 007 at 150. Refractor auto Ching Sen Ko. Going to Stefan 418. There's a Cam Smith refractor. Green Mini Diamond to 99, Spencer Schwellenbach. There's a wave rookie of Dylan Cruz. And that is the end of our 11th box overall. Box 12. Okay. Blue refractor Bryce Harper. Campbell. Dron Elkins auto. Another Charlie Condon auto. Charlie. What was your name again? Jay Kane has Charlie Condon. John Elkins, by the way. The John Mulder. Bobby Witt Jr. to 189, Aqua Lava. James Wood rookie. Hey, there's Jack Otto. Found a Jack. Right now playing for the Sopranos. He takes the field in just about an hour. 48 and 99 on that Jack Haglino and green auto going to BC. Got a purple laser Cal Raleigh 250. Who ate all the gabagool? Roki Refractor. There's a PJ auto. I believe Sack has PJ. Oh, yeah. I see orange coming up, guys. Orange Tech. Nobody messes with the Jesus. Number to 25. CM Custom has Jesus made. I don't know how many different patterns they have on the best techs in this stuff. I'm sure I've seen several different ones. This is probably my favorite one, though. It's got just baseballs in the background, but if you look at the bottom right corner, it's got the team mascot. If you see a Mets one, you see Mr. Met. There's Benny Brewer right there. Laser to 350, Freddie Freeman. I know, right? Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bee? Oh, bleep, it's Wayne Brady, son. Oh, such a great bit. Got Wayne Brady got Chappelle like smoking like some PCP or something like that. It was definitely one of the better sketches, because what makes that sketch so great is that you don't expect that out of one Wayne Brady. That's what makes the bit so good. By the way, guys, the Diamondbacks are still available in that first Heritage case for Wednesday. Uh-oh, hang on a sec here. God, gosh darn it. Sorry, guys. I have to check something. Red Sox, right? Red Sox. Ange's last go in the Garden tonight. Yeah, it looks like Kempe's out tonight. What the hell? Alright, we're going to start off with an autograph right on top of the stack. There's another J.J. Weatherholt. This time a best performances auto. Number to 250. Coach has J.J., right? Yeah. There's a circuitry insert of Mr. Kurtz. Nicholas, if you're nasty. Number to 250, Bubba Chandler. And we got a stroke of gold here, guys. Chase insert. I believe that's Drake Baldwin, is it not? Sure is. Drake Baldwin, Leprechaun. He'll be happy with that one. Your reigning defending National League Rookie of the Year, by the way. Marcel Mayer, Refractor. Matt Shaw base, Nicholas Kurtz base. A lot of cards all of a sudden I got a sleeve in a row here. Yeah, Drake Baldwin Refractor for good measure. Laser to 350, Bryce Harper. JoJo Parker auto. Second time we pulled JoJo. For the Nationals, Robert Hassel III. Got a gold refractor, Dalton Rushing to 50. Dalton Rushing belongs to Scott Portman. JoJo Parker for JB. Robert Hassel III for JK84. Cam Smith base. Number to 150 for Fernando Tatis Jr. Blue laser. No Boo Birds today. That's good to know. That's good. That's good. Could be a lot worse. Ooh, that one's nice. I'm sure you wish you had these three players here, Lep. Jose Perdomo, Diego Torrens, and Luis Guanipa. Gold triple auto to 50. I will draw this one out at the end of the break. Unless all you guys are in the room and want to try and work something out on it. Let's see. Jose Perdomo is not on the list, so it's not one that we don't have to worry about him on the draw. Diego Torrens is in the list because we pulled his purple auto earlier. Diego Torrens is War Possum. Luis Guanipa. You know what? I don't have to draw this because Diego Torrens is the only player on our list. Alright, so that means this one's going to Diego. Alright, War Possum. Yeah, one of the things I did purposely is that if players are only featured on multiplayer autos, unless, like, say, for example, the Sethacine dual auto, we had a spot for that one, and we had a spot for the fielders. But for one like this, Perdomo and Guanipa don't appear anywhere else on the checklist, whereas Diego Torrens does. So on this particular one, it would just go to the Torrens spot. So congrats to War Possum on that one. I'm just confirming and looking through it one more time. Perdomo I don't have, and Guanipa I don't have. What I didn't want to do is I didn't want to put players available in the. I didn't want to put players on the list that only are available in multiplayer autographs. So basically, you would be buying a spot just for a shot at a draw for a card. So, in case of those players, I omitted them from the list entirely. All right, and let's see, you got best performers, Marcel Mayer. So in that case, that draw didn't need to take place. All right, we're through 13 boxes total. Let me get another pack of top loaders opened up because I'm starting to run low. As a breaker, I love the fact that certain sizes of top loaders are available in these bigger bulk packages, like regular 35s. I think they do it with 100s and 130s too. Okay. We can offer you supplies. We just don't have them on the website. But if you need supply, if any of you guys ever need supplies, you're welcome to drop me a line, and I can get you. Situated. What happened was we used to sell supplies on the regular. When COVID hit, supplies became a lot harder to come by. You guys may remember. Now they're pretty easy to come by. So, yeah, if you have a need for penny sleeves or you need a pack of top loaders or something, reach out to me. I can help you out. Right? Yeah, you know, somebody had said that one touches are the most wasteful supply in the card business now. It's hard not to agree with that. And the only reason I say that is I don't think one touches are bad per se. I know that there was issues putting chrome cards in one touches, you know, allegedly. But so many people, if they get a card that's worth the cost of putting it into a one touch, are likely just to go get a card graded anyway. So it defeats the purpose of the one touch. Screw downs are up there too. Yeah, screw downs are up there. The 4 screw downs. All right, here we go. There's a Roki showpieces. Got a refractor auto here, George Lombard Jr. Now there are people out there that don't plan on grading stuff, you know, to get a nice card, they just want to put it away in their collection. There's nothing wrong with that. Got an orange refractor, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Jacob Wilson, wave refractor. Purple auto Slade Caldwell to 75. Drake Baldwin Circuitry, and Mason Miller Mini Diamond to $2.99. And Matt Shaw Refractor. Just to go over a couple of cards that we pulled here. The Freddie Freeman number to 25, the orange refractor to Mr. Sanchez. George Lombard Jr. autograph to Timmy Mine. The refractor one, the Slade Caldwell number to 75 we just pulled is going to Jenya. There's a refractor, Mr. Kurtz. As Quentin Byfield does what he does best, takes the skate over to the penalty box for doing something stupid. Shohei Ohtani, that's just regular base, not a refractor. Autograph Noah Schultz, White Sox for Damon. I can't wait in the offseason when the Kings package up a deal to include Quentin Byfield in the first round pick for Austin Matthews. It's bound to happen. Jackson Merrill's number to 189, Aqua Lava. Gavin Kylan auto, Giants. Paul Skeens purple to 250. Marcelo Mayer base and Drake Baldwin base. Cam Smith refractor. Yep, gotta sell your Justin Fields cards now. You got a small window. Jacob Wilson base rookie as well. That closes out box 14. By the way, the Gavin Kylan base auto that we just pulled going to Pavezic 82. Talking about Kellen Lindsay? I have no idea. Maybe to you they're super rare. I don't know. Yeah, they gave the Garden crowd gave Panarin a nice little round of applause before they start booing him mercilessly again. Oh, that's right. Dustin had him in the first PYP. Yeah, we found one for him. Cam Smith. Matt Shaw. Genzo Luis, base auto. Yeah, Daniel Jones should be back and healthy by opening by first week 1, you would think. Purple Mojo 250, Jacob Mizrowski. Kurtz. Chase Petty again. Second Chase Petty we pulled. The 299 JJ Weatherholt. Mini Diamond. Mini Diamond insert of Cam Smith. Let's see. Genzo Luis was JB on that auto. Chase Petty for B. Fisher auto. Drake Baldwin performance. Got a gold auto to 50. Gino Groover. Number to 199, Eli Willits. Working on that rainbow hard, Eli. We found an aqua, we found a gold, and we found a green. All solid colors, I believe. No, I'm sorry. It was aqua and yellow and green. Not gold. Mayor. Baldwin. Wilson. Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers. Basic auto. Got a gold lava to 50 at Jacob DeGrom. Okay. Let's see. Eduardo Quintero is Darren. Gino Groover. Pletcher Roofing. Jacob DeGrom number to 50 for DM13. All right. We're at box 16. James Wood refractor. Refractor auto Emilian Petrie. Aqua Lava to 189 Luke Hishal. Christian Campbell base. There's a Roki base as well. Got a black X-Fractor auto here to 10. Caden Dana. Alright, so just to let you guys know, the Emilian Petrie went to Mike Petrell Stafford. Caden Dana auto, also to Mike Petrell Stafford. Beg your pardon. Circuitry, Jacob Wilson. Purple Laser to 250, Zach Neto. This James Wood is a mini diamond pixel. McAble Auto Twins. Walker Jenkins at 299 mini diamond. And Steven Martinez base auto. Green mini diamond to 99, Andrew Painter. Jacob Wilson refractor. Yes, Bryce Eldridge I think is a rookie for 2026. Let's see, Mick Abel. Mick Abel, Dusty Knuckles, Steven Martinez, DM13. It can, but I believe he was. I believe he got called up too late in 25 to be a rookie in 25. Alright guys, I want to give you a heads up that the first case of Topps Heritage will be our first break on Wednesday, on release day of that. So, Diamondback's been picked up. We'll have the second PYT case available for you guys in store tomorrow. And I think after I'm done with this break, I'll try to get some random teams options up for you guys as well for this week. Am I doing a triple case of Heritage? No. Just single PYTs. No player breaks on Heritage. Probably the next time you'll see us do baseball player breaks is unless there's something like really super high end coming out, like Transcendent, we might try that. Or for sure, 2026 Bowman would probably be the next. I would venture to guess would be the next time that we run a big player break like this. Hey, the good guy scored first. Looks like Dowdy got that one. Yeah, just a seeing eye shot. Ike Irish, base auto. He was the Orioles' first round pick this year. Cam Smith, performance. Purple Mojo, 250, Chase Burns. Another blue auto, Billy Carlson. That's the second blue auto of his we pulled. Laser to 350, Corey Seager. Another Eli Willits numbered, this time a purple laser. Refractor auto, Sean Keys. Blue X-Fractor, Corbin Carroll to 150. Marcel Mayer. Drake Baldwin. Jacob Wilson. Got a green, Charlie Condon. Number to 99. Yellow laser, Corbin Carroll, to 75. Okay. Read off the autographs here. Sean Keys was E. James. Let's see. Whoops, come on. Ike Irish, William Fung. Charlie Condon to Jay Kane, and Billy Carlson for Doug Brown. Hey guys, will you excuse me for just a moment? I'm going to get some water here. This is the part after the energy shot where I feel just a tiny bit shaky. A little bit of water will calm me down. I'll be right back.
Well, I package up Adrian Perez, but then when I go to the K's, Adrian Perez has more. So then I put Adrian Perez over here. So they're, they're not all together. It's the same thing. Okay.
I show you. Sound like somebody from one of those push your cultures.
So, Christian Jr.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully, I'll help a bit. Okay, here we go. Cam Smith. The 299 Cal Raleigh, mini diamond. Excuse me. Matt Shaw. George Lombard Jr. Base autograph. Kurtz. Number to 189, Cal Raleigh, Aqua Lava. Roki, Refractor. Refractor Auto, Caleb Lomavita. This one's going to next 23. Timmy Mina, George Lombard Jr., by the way. Jacob Wilson, Wave rookie. Number to 150, Hyesung Kim. Blue Refractor. Dylan Cruz base. Hey, there's Rainiel Rodriguez. Base autograph. Who's got Rainiel Rodriguez? He was one of the bigger players. John Mulder. You know, the other thing I realized, despite the fact that I had this energy shot, I also remember I haven't really eaten very much today, which is a recipe for disaster. Campbell. Circuitry, Nicholas Kurtz. Dalton Rushing to 250, Purple Refractor. Got a gold refractor to 50, Zach Cole for the Astros. Zach Cole, baby, William Fung. All right, we got 6 boxes left. 24 more autos. Have not seen any patch autos so far, which is kind of a bummer. Last year in 24 Bowman's Best, the jersey autos were coming a little more regularly. They're like the future games jersey autos, if you guys may remember. Still no McGonagall yet. I don't even think I pulled a regular numbered card of his. Mason Miller, Purple Mojo 250. There's an Otani refractor. Got a gold auto here, Emilian Petrie, number to 50. Emilian Petrie, Mike Patrell Stafford. Laser to 350, Bobby Witt Jr. Yaro Padilla, base auto. There's a pixel of Otani-san. Mayer and Baldwin back to back. Well, at least they didn't make them difficult, right? Made them difficult makes them gives them value to them when you do pull them. Green auto, Sean Keys, Blue Jays, the 99. The 199, Bryce Eldridge, Giants. Cam Smith, base. Matt Shaw. Liam Doyle, auto. He was a first-round pick of the Cardinals. I believe he was number 5 pick. He went right after Ethan Holiday, who we suspect will feature prominently in 2026 Bowman. Marcel Mayer, Pixel. Number to 99, Andrew Painter, green mini diamond. There's a Kurtz rookie. Let's see. Liam Doyle belongs to Coach. Sean Keys belongs to E. James. Yairo Padilla belongs to Justin Sesmat. Yeah, they didn't go cheap ass with the patches, that's for sure, on Bowman's Best. A couple that I've seen pulled have been very, very nice. Oh, the first time that they have a patch card or something, patch auto? Their first patch auto? If they're gonna do that, they're gonna need to take the jersey autos out of Bowman Chrome proper, or dedicate those to just actual rookies or something. I don't know. All right, we're on box number 20. Yeah. The unholy offspring of debut patches of Bowman verse. Refractor auto Cash Mayfield. Green refractor 99 Roki Sasaki. Marcelo Mayer showpieces. Braden Montgomery auto. Excuse me. Mike Trout, the 350 laser. Best card so far? Well, that's a good question. I haven't really thought about that yet. Mayer. Baldwin. All right, got an orange auto here. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Cash, Braden, Hagen. Leo DeVries at 299. Definitely wasn't a Shohei Ohtani auto at 25, but that's what you're asking, Andy. Jacob Wilson circuitry. For the Guardians, Robert Arias. Nicholas Kurtz, Pixel. Got another numbered Eli, Aqua to 199. Pulled a bunch of numbered Elis, but none of them were ink to this point. Number to 99, Best Tech, Mike Trout. Okay. All right. Scroll up the names here. Let's see. Robert Arias. Robert Arias going to Knicks 23. Let's see. Cash Mayfield for JK84. The Mike Trout going to Scott Portman. Hagen Smith, the one number to 25 that we pulled. Jacob K. And Braden Montgomery, Long Bombers. All right, guys. Down to the last 4 boxes. Championship rounds here. $5 a box, that'd be something. It was Mike Sirota that we kept getting autos of in the first 3 caser that we ran. I think we pulled like 5 autos of his. Yeah, actually, I think it was 6 autos now. I don't want to think about it. Refractor auto Spencer Schwellenbach. Blue X Fractor 150 Andrew Painter. Mayer and Baldwin. Ooh, piece of candy. That's right, we did pull a piece of candy auto to 150. That was nice. Got a gold Best Tech Aaron Judge number to 50. Very cool. All right, Scott Portman has Judge. I love these the techs, man. They're just so cool. Matt Shaw. Quinn Matthews, purple auto 75. And purple 250 Chase Burns. Matt Shaw refractor. Gino Groover base. Gold Lava Christian Moore to 50. Christian Moore belongs to Pro Reach 70. Gino Groover auto for Pletcher Roofing. Quinn Matthews autograph for A.G. Truska, and Spencer Schwellenbach for War Possum. Wilson. Smith. Kurtz. Jacob Wilson, Pixel. There's a Kurtz refractor. Junior Caceres for the Guardians. Base autograph. Laser to 350, Kate Anderson. Okay, we got 3 boxes left. Junior Kerr, by the way, is going to JB. Well, at least we found the one so far. Hoping to find another one for you. There's Shaw again, and Kurtz behind him. Refractor auto Jared Thomas. There's a Shaw refractor. Performers, James Wood. Gold refractor to Fitty of Jung Hoo Lee. Jung Hoo Lee going to Song SK83. There's another Nicholas Kurtz refractor. Base autograph Walker Janik. Peace Candy. Purple Mojo James Wood to 250. Campbell rookie. Jared Thomas, Walker Janik. Jared Thomas for John Mulder, and Walker Janik auto for JK84. There's Roki. Blue auto, George Lombard Jr. to 150. Laser to 350, Ellie De La Cruz. Jace Young auto. Cam Smith. Raffy Devers, blue laser to 150. Yeah, Cam Smith refractor. Yeah. Starting to run low on penny sleeves again. Let's see. Jace Young. Grand LA. George Lombard Jr. to Timmy Mine. 2 boxes remaining. Another Back penny sleeves open. Yeah, no ladders yet. Because I would have mentioned it, I would have asked if the ladder family was there. Excuse me. Lowest number of cards we've seen have been to 10, by the way. Haven't seen any reds or obviously no supers. Refractor out of Jacob Reamer, Mets. Purple laser Jesus made, 250. Marcel Mayer base. Baldwin and Kurtz, or Baldwin and Wilson rather. Shaw and Kurtz are usually together. JJ, got a JJ auto here. Coach has JJ. Another James Wood Pixel. Laser to 350 Luke Keyshaw. James Wood Refractor. Got a lava here, guys. Number to 50, CJ Kafis. 14, a 50. And number to 189, Aqua Lava Chase Dollander. Nate George auto, Orioles. Let's see. By the way, Jacob Reamer Damon has that one. Nate George belongs to Wing Fung. Smith. Blue laser to 150 George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Sean Kurtz. Hey, Mark. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. Yeah, 20% off. Hard not to take the chance on them, right? I also let Chad know about the NT case, so hopefully he'll reach out to you soon if he hasn't already. Jacob Wilson, Pixel. Green to 99, Tariq Skubal. Yeah, Jacob Wilson Refractor. All right, one box left. Okay. I know, right? Yeah, no kidding, right? I'm kind of surprised myself. Our 24th and final box. Purple Laser 250 Bryce Eldridge. Purple Auto 75 Luke Keishal. That'll go Scott Portman. Yellow Laser Aaron Judge. The 75, that's also going to Scotty. Christian Campbell Refractor. Arnaldo Lantigua base auto. He was one of like the last 15 players, I think. There's a Roki Pixel. Andrew Abbott to 250 for the Reds. Purple Refractor. Let's see, Lantigua. Belongs to Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, here we go. The 189 Aqua Lava Christian Campbell. Refractor Auto Chase Mudrath. Nicholas Kurtz Showpieces Mini Diamond. Blue X Fractor to 150 Spencer Schwellenbach. Is Louder family here? The very last auto of the break. Rhett Louder. Tyler gets that 11th hour hit. Okay. Well, we made it through all 24 boxes, guys. Woo. Alright, this will take me a few minutes to put together a recap, so if you're just jumping in the room now looking for a recap, stick around for a few minutes, I'll have it put together for you. As you can see, it'll take me a little time. If you guys watch it all the way through, thank you for that, we appreciate it. I felt like this 3-case run was kind of light on really low numbered autos. I'm guessing you guys probably feel the same way to a degree. Well, for anybody that went hitless with their players, obviously there's a catastrophe in your mind, of course, which is understandable. It's like what they say about the economy. If you know, if it's just, you know, if everybody's just losing a little bit of money, it's a recession. If you're out of a job, it's a depression in your eyes, you know. Yeah, I know. No Shohei Auto. Boo. Good guys scored again. 2-0 Kings. Did Shesterkin lose his mask or something? He's wearing a plain white mask tonight. So over 96 autographs, 30 of them were serial numbered. Three nothing, good guys. This is nice. Power play goal. We ended up pulling 2 stroke of gold chase inserts as well. First 2 cases had one each, the third one didn't. Those are all done. Getting closer here. Dylan Cruz pile was very light in this 3-caser. First 3-caser we did, the Christian Campbell pile was very light. It's really weird how the collation works on this stuff. Let's see, is all refractors? What's going on here? You know, it's funny, I have just as many Roki base rookies as I have Roki refractors, and he was pretty light too. Almost ready to do this big recap for you guys. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't half-ass the recaps. Yeah, this is another weird situation. I only had, in 3 cases, I had 2 base Dylan Cruz rookies and 2 refractor Dylan Cruz rookies. I almost feel like they did that on purpose to make it difficult to build sets. Because you used to be able, like clockwork, if you opened up an 8-box case, you would be able to make at least two regular sets, and you get close to a refractor set. Now it's just all haphazard. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you. Thank goodness. 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby 3Ks Pick Your Player Break number 2. Just to let you guys know, the cards that are just penny sleeved only in the recap won't be part of your haystack. Anything that's top loaded, I'm going to upload a haystack for you guys. All right, starting off, a couple of Otani inserts and parallels. We had 3 refractors, a performance insert, a pixel insert, showpieces insert. Drake Baldwin, 13 base rookies, 3 refractors, 2 circuitries, 2 performance, Christian Campbell, 8 base rookies, 3 refractors. Whoops. Dylan Cruz, 2 base rookies, 2 refractors, a wave refractor, a performance, and a performance mini diamond. Nicholas Kurtz, 12 base, 4 refractors, 2 circuitries, 2 pixels, 1 showpiece mini diamond. Marcelo Mayer, 13 base, 3 refractors, circuitry, performance, pixel, 2 showpieces. Roki, 3 base, 3 refractors, pixel, showpiece mini diamond. Twelve base rookies, 4 refractors, performance mini diamond, pixel, and showpiece. Jacob Wilson, 6 rookies, 2 refractors, 2 wave refractors, 2 circuitries, performance, 3 pixel. James Wood, 2 base, 2 refractor, 1 wave refractor, performance, 2 pixels, 1 pixel mini diamond, and a showpiece. All right. So that takes care of all the regular top rookies there. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Going to start off with numbered refractors. Trying to figure out a spot where I can cut off. There we go. All right, lasers to 350. Gunnar Henderson, Chandler Simpson, Luis Pena, PCA, Pete Alonso, Stephen Kwan, Freddie Freeman, Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, Bobby Witt Jr., Mike Trout, Cade Anderson, Ellie De La Cruz, Luke Keyshaw, to 299, Jung-Hoo Lee, Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Chase Burns, Mason Miller, J.J. Weatherholt, Walker Jenkins, Cal Raleigh, Leo DeVries. All right, purples, purple lasers, and purple mojos, number to 250. Vladito, Andrew Painter, Mason Wynn, Max Clark, Carson Benj, Charlie Condon, Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, Dalton Rushing, Chase Burns, Andrew Abbott, Mookie Betts, Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh, Zach Neto, Eli Willits, Jesus Made, Bryce Eldridge, George Lombard Jr., Travis Bazzana, Rafi Devers, Dylan Cruz, Joshua Gonzalez, Cal Raleigh, Jacob Mizorowski, Chase Burns, Mason Miller, James Wood. Aquas to 199. Aqua and Aqua Lava. Jacob deGrom, Manny Machado, Slade Caldwell, Wyatt Langford, Augustin Ramirez, Eli Willits, Bryce Eldridge, Eli Willits again, Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, Jacob Wilson, Bobby Witt Jr., Jackson Merrill, Luke Kershaw, Cal Raleigh, Chase Dollander, Christian Campbell. Blue to 150. Corbin Carroll, Pete Alonso, Bryce Harper, Hyesung Kim, Paul Skeens, Bubba Chandler, Mason Wynn, Garrett Crochet, Fernando Tatis Jr., Rafi Devers, George Lombard Jr., Bryce Harper, Rafi Devers, Pete Alonso, Eduardo Quintero, Corbin Carroll, Andrew Painter, Spencer Schwellenbach. All right, all these are numbered to 99 and under. To 99, Wyatt Langford, Eli Willits, Chandler Simpson, Roki Sasaki, Tariq Skubal, Spencer Schwellenbach, Andrew Painter again. Got a best tech to 99, Mike Trout. Yellow to 75, Eli Willits, Tariq Skubal, Braden Montgomery. Yellow laser to 75, Corbin Carroll, Aaron Judge. Gold to 50, Dalton Rushing, Jung-Hoo Lee. Gold lava to 50, Byron Buxton, Jacob deGrom, Christian Moore. Got a lava insert, CJ Kafis to 50. Lava circuitry to 50, Shohei Ohtani. Got a gold best tech to 50, Aaron Judge. Orange refractor to 25, Freddie Freeman. Orange best tech to 25, Jesus Made. And we got two stroke of golds. First one was Cam Smith. Second one, Drake Baldwin. All right. Moving on to your autographed hits. All right, base autos first. Caleb Lomavita, Mick Abel, Steven Martinez, Connor Griffin, Chase Petty, Franklin Arias, Janzel Luis, Joshua Gonzalez, Nate George, J.J. Weatherholt, Bryce Rainier, JoJo Parker, Jacob Reamer, Charlie Condon, Chin Sin Ko, Just Nixon Garcia, Aiden Smith, Quinn Matthews, Charles McAdoo, Charles Davalon, Jerron Elkins, Charlie Condon, JoJo Parker. Robert Hassel, Noah Schultz, Gavin Kylan, Janzo Luis, Chase Petty, Eduardo Quintero, Mick Abel, Steven Martinez, Ike Irish, George Lombard Jr., Rainiel Rodriguez, Yairo Padilla, Liam Doyle, Braden Montgomery, Robert Arias, Gino Groover, Juniker Caceres, Walker Janik, Jace Young, J.J. Weatherholt, Nate George, Arnaldo Lentigua, Brett Lauder. Non-numbered refractor autos. Johnny Framello, Cash Mayfield, Engel Urena, Max Clark, Jonah Tong, Caleb Lomavita, Jonathan Long, Yairo Padilla, Chinseng Ko, PJ Merlando, George Lombard Jr., Emilian Petrie, Sean Keys, Caleb Lomavita, Cash Mayfield, Spencer Schwellenbach, Jared Thomas, Jacob Reamer, Chase Meadrith. Yeah, very last auto we pulled was Chase Petty. All right, numbered refractors to 250, Carson Williams and J.J. Weatherholt. Blue to 150, Jake Mangum, Edgar Cuero, James Wood, Billy Carlson again, and George Lombard Jr. Green autos to 99, Brody Brecht, Gage Wood, Jack Caglianone, Charlie Condon, Sean Keys. Maybe that Condon numbered one should be tagged as well. Showpieces auto to 99, PCA. Got a best tech to 99, J.J. Weatherholt. Number 75, Diego Torrens. I'll be more on him in just a second. Kobe Mayo, Quentin Young, Slade Caldwell, Quinn Matthews, Luke Kershaw. Gold autos to 50, Jake Mangum, Luke Kershaw, Gino Groover, Zach Cole, Emilian Petrie. We got a triple auto here of Perdomo, Torrens, and Guanipa. Only the Diego Torrens spot was on our list, so this card's going to go to the Torrens spot. Perdomo and Guanipa, their only cards are actually the one that I'm holding right here, so that's the reason why I didn't put them in as individual players. We also have a orange auto to 25 Hagen Smith, black refractor to 10 Johnny Formello, black X fractor auto to 10 of Caden Dana. All right, that's going to do it for the our triple case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. The cards I left on the table, I got a tag for 6C for you. And until next one. 2 hours and 20 minutes to run that break. That sounds about right. Breaks down about 45 minutes a case. Hey, Andy, I'm going to email you the list of participants and players for his break so you can format the sheet how you want to. I'm going to send that to you now. I wish I had more product to where I could do that. The problem is getting a hold of it. All right, Andy, you got a copy of the list now. And over here. Right? That's not right. Yeah, we'll keep looking around, see if we can get a hold of some more for you. I'm not saying it's the end, but it may be a little more difficult for us to acquire. We'll keep. We're gonna keep searching as good stewards that Chad and IR will continue to do. Takes care of that. See if this video is finished processing on my hard drive to where I can start loading it up to the YouTube there. Oh yeah. There it goes. All right. Let me check and see where we're at with our existing breaks. Down to 10 on Topps Chrome Basketball. Still at 11 on Topps Chrome Sapphire Premier League. Midnight's at 14. The Chiefs were picked up in Flawless. Thank you again to Mark. Okay. Down to 23 on the Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. I can definitely run another one of those for you guys. Got another team got on Topps 3 Basketball. Okay. All right. I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to step aside and get myself a bite to eat here. So we'll be taking recess. See if we can get anything filled up. The second part of the show here. Okay, cool. All right. All right, guys. I will see you in just a little bit. Thanks much. Hey, everybody. All right, let's see what we got close here. Formula One's at 5. Single digits on the Topps Chrome Hobby Basketball box. Another spot closer on Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. Premier League style. Midnight Basketball's down a spot. Yeah, got a couple options on the table. Logo Fractor's down to 17. Got that too. Guess it should. there's something up with my keyboard because my letter P... Yeah, my letter P on my keyboard's starting to act a little bit funny. Just tried typing clippers and it gave me like 3 or 4 P's. And I'm looking at my finger, I'm like, my finger's not shaking or nothing. Yeah, it did it to me again. Well, I can do this. Let's get the top 3 teams up on the screen. Load the flawless. Well, I guess while we're waiting for our next break to go, I better start running some haystack photos for you here for this break we completed a little while ago. Yep. What's going on here? All right, good guys are going to win. 43 so far. Just turn this off real quick. Okay, good. Oops. Uh-oh, got a nice little kerfuffle here. right, Kings with a W. 1.7 left. Excuse me. We're down to 4 on Formula One. Still at 17 on Logo Fractor. Now it's over. How do I expect to win a war when I can't fill a flawless break? Yeah, I know it's tough times, isn't it? Kopi's last time in the garden, getting a nice ovation. Oh, that's right. I didn't get the reference. Right, you are. Right, you are. Yeah, I know little old guy humor. Old guy humor's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? Got a competitive game here too tonight. Venezuela and the Sopranos. Sopranos with a 2-1 lead. Taking Woodstock. Why does that name of that film sound familiar? Ooh, man, catcher got crossed up and home plate umpire took a 99-mile-an-hour heater right to the grill. Uh-oh, boink. Who was in it? Who's the lead actor? Still 4 spots left on Topps Chrome Formula 1. Still at 17 spots in the next Topps Chrome logo fractor break. Oh, Lee Schreiber film? Okay. Oh, Neil Hirsch is in there? I'll definitely look for that. Leo Schreiber is awesome. All right. I'll make sure I do so. All right, still 4 in Formula 1. I got spots in Topps Chrome Basketball, Topps Midnight Basketball. That Topps Chrome Sapphire Premier League is halfway filled out in the first box. Under wraps jersey case breaks. The one boxers are for suckers. Oh boy. I'll be honest with the hockey. I probably should have tried doing it in a bigger break. Probably would have been a good idea. I know there'll probably be some more under wraps coming around. I think I may still have some basketball, now that I think about it. May still have some basketball jerseys. Those things were not cheap, though, I remember. Basketball jerseys are actually quite pricey. Pricier, believe it or not, than the hockey stuff. If I remember right. Which is kind of funny because hockey jerseys usually retail for more. That. Check our stash again here. Still at 17 spots in that logo fractor 5-box break. I can run another one of those for you. We've done 2 today. Those are the only other breaks we've done besides the 3-caser. If you guys want to get in some cheaper Bowman's Best, I got a 2-box random teams break available. It's just $40 a spot. And Mark's right. If we can't fill a flawless, we sure as hell can't win a war here. We're at 13 teams left on that one. We've got some good ones available. One of the biggest teams was picked up. Mark picked up the Chiefs earlier. Biggest team left is the Giants, who would have Cam Scatabo autos, would also have at least, very least, Jackson Dart gems and relics. The Raiders will have Ashton Genty autos. Titans will have Cam Ward gems and relics, plus they have 1 or 2 other rookies that sign. The Browns, Shedeur Sanders is possible in flawless, I believe. Pro Bowler Shedeur Sanders, sorry. Need to make sure I put respect on that name. All right, cool. In the meanwhile, I'll keep getting these photos done here for your 3-caser and Bowman's Best we completed earlier. Hey, you Dirks, what's up? Just taking care of some photos here while we're waiting for our next break to fill. Did the 3K to Bowman's Best earlier. All right. Did you send it to me directly? Okay, I see it here. The pictures aren't showing up. They're showing up as broken links, Eric. Could you resend? Let me see. Yeah, I need you to resend those photos because on my end they're showing broken images. They're not downloading. Let me see if it's on my end. Yeah. Are you sending them from an iPhone by chance? Because if you're sending them from an iPhone, just make sure you turn the live feature on it off on the photos. That might help matters. Okay. That shouldn't affect it, but yeah, see if you can retake the photos or try to resend the email. Okay, let me try it. Let me see if it went through this time. Hang on. May take a minute to go through. Waiting for this thing to update now. Come on, baby. Down to 3 spots on Formula One. Beg your pardon. There it goes. Let's see if I got it this time. Oh, that's somebody else's email. Oh, for whatever reason, yours showed up. The most recent email you just sent me showed up in the spam folder, which was weird. That's why you gotta check that spam folder. Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh, I know why. Because because showing as a wrong type of file. Yeah, it's showing as a .heic file. You need to have those converted to JPEG so I can view them. I'm not going to be able to view these files. They're not allowing me to view. Let me put it to you that way. I could try to download one of them and see if it's... Yeah, it's the H video extension. Yeah, yeah. You have to change the type of files on those to something else. Otherwise, I can't see them. Yeah, they should. Generally speaking, your photos should default as JPEG files, not HEIC files. That'll work too. I can see it as a PDF. Yeah, just resend it as a PDF then. PDF, JPEG, either of those is fine. The Italians threatening here. The Sopranos, I mean. But you got 2 strikes against him, 2 outs. Window shopping. Good pitch. Left the bases jammed. Okay, cool. That'll work. Take 3, right? Yeah, alright, now I can see him. Now I can see him. Yeah, the way that that's yeah, just looking at these photos, it's just, yeah, somebody ripped them open purposely. Because, yeah, it's like if you could tell if it was like sliced open with a, yeah, they had to have known, right? That's not good. Yeah, the both the Sunday Bowman and football mixers from that week would have been in the same package. All right, let me I'll figure out what to do with that. Yeah, you did say that there was a couple of hits you said that were missing. There was an orange paper and then a cruise auto. I'm not sure which cruise we're talking about, but it's a cruise auto. Yeah, just if you can let me know, be a little more specific with the couple of the big cards that were missing, and then we can go from there. Yeah, because I'm not going to remember the exact cards I pulled for you in the break, but if you're able to let me know, that would be good. That way, it gives me an idea what I can work with. Okay, an O'Neal Cruz. What? It was an auto from a buyback product. It was a buyback from again, Eric. I opened up a lot of stuff, so I can't remember every single card I pull. I know you're going to remember the card because it was for you, but I'm not going to remember one of 800 autographs I pull over the course of the week. I need you to understand that. Okay. Was Bowman's best wait, hold on. Was that Bowman's best? Was that the atomic auto that came out 22 best? Okay. Let me see what the going rate on that one is. Best O'Neal Cruz auto. I know it was numbered at 25. I'll see if I can find that one or something similar. A red auto. No, well, let's see. These are active listings. Let me see if I can find any completed ones. Graded gold one sold for 127. It was 9.5 with SGC 9.5. A gold lava number to 75 sold for 65. I probably would figure that atomic is probably worth about 175 to 200. In retrospect, that card probably should. Let me just double check on the. Let me double check on the shipments just to make sure I didn't send something to you 6C that day. A separate package that will require a signature will have had any of those cards in it. I'm not sure if I did or I had it done, but I'm going to check anyway. Okay, I don't see any under that list. Okay. Just making sure. Man, in retrospect, I probably should have put that O'Neal Cruz for 6C. I thought it was kind of a borderline card. So I wasn't sure. We're down 2 spots on the Formula 1, by the way, guys. Let's see. What if I go to Ready Stacks? Let's see. That was from, you said the 8th, right? Let's see. Sunday Football Mixer. Oh, yeah, the Contenders Optic Caleb Williams, 199. I see that one now. Bowman here. Yeah, I to be honest, at first I didn't think so either, which is why I didn't mark it for 60. If I marked it for 60, it would have been shipped separately and shipped inside of a box. It would require a signature. Maybe it might come to the point that the thing is like, what I find weird is that they didn't just take all the contents of the package out and then just received an empty thing, right? They just took out certain things. That's what it looks like. Yeah, there's that orange paper of Eddie Renders. I'm not sure on value of that one. I made sure I had it haystack because it was numbered to 25. That O'Neal Cruz is numbered 7 to 25. All right, so it's something to keep in mind if you want to keep an eBay search, if you want to keep a saved eBay search and see if it ever pops up. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me figure out the values on these, and yeah, I'll see what I can find on the values of these. Like I said, I think that O'Neal Atomic is probably valued about 2. I'd be on the fair side and say 200, considering that a gold number to 50 sold for like about 125. I think it was. The other 2 I hadn't had a chance to look. If you're able to let me know what you find, then we can go accordingly. Looks like Venezuela tied the game. Yeah, we'll try to get you taken care of on that as quickly as we can. All right, 2 spots left in Formula 1. I got, I think, 30 more autographs I got to take photos of from this players break. Venezuela is going to take the lead. Ooh. Another scored. No. All right, still at 2 on Formula 1. Okay. Caleb averages 100. 0.93. It was Eddie Renders, right? 2024 draft. Eddie. Riders or Ritters? I thought it was Ritters. Looks like a paper one on that render sold for 29. His orange auto doesn't go for very much. An orange wave went for 34 bucks. So it's not a huge name. So we're probably looking at about 330 in missing hits value wise. 330 sounds about right. Yeah. Let's value 330. Can I offer you 350 in store credit? I know it's not. I know it's not the most ideal situation in the world, obviously. You know, but it's one way I know I can reimburse you right now on it. Or if you want to see if the cards pop up or comparable ones, we might be able to try to work that way. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and make that reality for you right now. All right. All right, you have those to work with, Eric. So hopefully, I would say, you know, if you want to get in next week's mixers, so when they go up on Saturday, you can use credit towards that or towards anything else. We got Heritage coming out this week. Got a new Star Wars product this week as well, if Star Wars is your gimmick. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll have a second Heritage case up in the store tomorrow morning. Our first case already sold out. And that product releases Wednesday. So we'll have a second PYT up in the store tomorrow. And I'll also work probably before I leave here for the day. I'll probably have a couple of half case Ram Teams breaks available. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I loved being able to do that stuff. You know, I think part of it back then was that people didn't like opening Heritage quite as much, so it was easier for us to do it that way. You never know; we might come back to try and do something like that. The only problem is that product's a lot more expensive than it used to be. So you know, not just the product that we're trying to give away like a full case like we did, but also to find a product that is like an immaculate baseball where we could do like 99 spots, but even those boxes themselves have gotten kind of pricey. But more and more people are looking to actually open up Heritage now, at least our customer base than they used to. So that's kind of why that's kind of gone by the wayside. Although I'd love to bring that back in some capacity at some point. Yeah, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, if some people don't, Heritage, believe it or not, is one of those very divisive products. Some people really love it, and they will hang around and tell you about all the different variations that you missed as you're flipping through the cards, which I greatly appreciate. And then the other group of people, it's like if they don't like Heritage, they hate it and don't want to see it, don't want to do nothing about it. It's really weird. Judging from the photos that Eric sent me over, I would venture to guess that the cards were deliberately stolen. Judging by the packing the photos of the packing that Eric sent me. I'm not going to share with the room. You know, it's between me and Eric, but yeah, 100% true. Yeah, I need to have Chad order me a new keyboard. They were shipped in one of our bubble mailers, but I will say that the bubble mailer is like it's the plastic based bubble mailer, not a paper based bubble mailer. So you have to like the effort to actually rip it open is clearly evident. Yeah, there's so much about this package that just reeks that somebody just ripped into it. Went to Indianapolis to Champaign and then back to Indy, huh? Wow. And you're near Indy, right? Although something like that, I've seen that happen before because they have like these main hubs that they sort the packages, and it's every once in a while they take a package and it gets thrown into the wrong bin, and then it goes awry, and then it gets scanned again. Like, wait a minute, this isn't supposed to be here; it's supposed to be there. That has happened with customers' packages occasionally, but almost every single one of those occasions, the package still arrived completely intact. All right, guys, there's two left on Formula One. Let's see if we can at least get that one going before the end of the session here. Ah, shit. I feel like one of these autographs didn't get photoed. Okay, I know all the other ones got caught. No more WWE Universe, unfortunately. I think there's something else coming out that I believe that we have some coming. Might be the WWE Exalted. The release. What's the release date on that stuff? April 1st. So that stuff's a couple weeks away. Yeah, WWE Universe shot to the moon, man. That was another product that shot to the moon out of nowhere. So one of these autos wasn't properly photoed. I gotta look through these real quick. Vita, Abel, Martinez, Griffin, Petty, Arias, Luis, Gonzalez, George, Weatherholt, Rainier, Parker, Reamer, Condon, Coe, Garcia, Smith, Matthews, Charles McAdoo right here. That's why I always got to check these haystacks, because every once in a while when I'm doing photos, I'll take a photo, but it doesn't always register. And then later somebody asks me, hey, I'm missing this autograph from my haystack. Do you know what's going on with it? And it's because of this. Sometimes it could just be a glitch in the internet that causes it. Try this again. Take a moment to upload. They had personals at Lids? What'd you find? Oops, I actually need that one. There we go. And wow, that's a damn good box. That is a damn good box. Yeah, hard for me to argue with that one. Where the hell's that list? Oh, here it is. Okay. You got the good dirty look from the wife. I know that's a guarantee to be another wag that I'm on their bad list. I was joking with the haystack guys about that in the Zoom meeting. I told him, I said, do you have any idea how many wags hate my guts? That would mean wives and girlfriends of my customers. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't leave the last box in the shelf or the last pack in the box, right? The Sopranos are down to 4 outs. Oh, Midnight's down to 10. I just saw that one made a move. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I'm going to start working on these matches here for this big break. Yeah, they got 3 outs to work with. Venezuela's a good squad. Hey guys, just 2 spots still left in Formula One. I'm working on the matches on that Big Bowman's Best break on Haystack. So you guys have your images here before I leave tonight. Oh, Italy's coming up for the last ups. 8, 9, and 1 due up. Whoops. Go back. Undo. Daniel Palencia is coming in and try to close this one out. All right. Alright guys, I got till the top of the hour to try to get something else filled up. If I don't have anything filled up by 8 Pacific, I may have to call an end to the day. I'm still working on your haystack matches here for you, so... I'm stuck at the computer at least for a little while longer. But I should be able to get through these pretty quick. 2 outs to work with. Quickly 0-2 again. Alright guys, still 2 on Formula 1. Gosh darn it, that's the second time that's happened. There it goes. An 18 or 16? That's a 16. Little dead or the last strike. Game over. I think we can too, but they're a damn good team. They're not to be taken lightly. All depends on who we throw out there tomorrow night to start. Yeah, Boyd would make some sense, right? Okay, guys, I got a few more minutes if we can get something else filled out. Oh, yeah, I heard. Yeah, spring training baseball can be a little bit wild sometimes, right? That was after I think they spotted the Dodgers a 6-run lead, if I'm not mistaken. I had the alerts on my phone like I always do, and I turned them off. In fact, it was 7-0 after 4 innings, and then the Brewers put up a 10 spot in the 5th. Who in the hell are the Dodgers throwing out there? I know it's still preseason, but good night. All right, Glasnow went 4 in the 3rd, so he gave up 3 runs and got 1 out, and then Rosario just came in and burned the house to the ground. Then Rosario gave up 5 runs without recording it out. And then Trinan gave up a pair of runs. And then Dreyer came in and gave up 5 runs without recording it out. My God. And then Webb gave up 5 runs. 1, 2. I know this is crazy. I know it's preseason baseball and all that stuff. It's spring training, but the Dodgers threw out 3 pitchers today who each gave up 5 runs and did not record it out. And you know what I think about all that? What I really think about all that? It's still preseason baseball. I don't give a shit. You think I'm gonna roll up on Andy on Friday when I see him next? And like, hey man, what's going on with your team giving up 24 runs to my brew crew? No, I don't care. All I care about is that guys aren't getting hurt. if our projected starting nine makes out of spring training without any guys ending up on the IL, I'm cool. What I probably just read off was 3 pitchers that are probably, with the exception of Trinan, that are probably going to be starting the season off in some level of minor league ball. So there you go. That's right. They got a taste. They got a little peek. Just a got a peek. That's weird. So just to let you guys know, for the 3-case break of Bowman's Best, I took a grand total of 207 photos. So to give you how much to go through here. The good thing is that with these brand new products, they seem to match up a lot better and a lot easier on Haystack. If I'm doing like an older product, sometimes it could be a little bit tougher for the proper matches to line up right away. That's why I can go through them so darn fast. The refractors here, right? Yes. Okay, handful more to go here. Whoops. Okay, guys. Got just a couple more minutes. As soon as I finish matching the rest of this haystack. Okay. Yeah, definitely walk. Especially doing early in the morning. If you're going there for rope drop, it's not going to be that hot. And, you know, you could always take the shuttle back at the end of the day. When you guys are just absolutely worn the hell out. Or if you can't get the shuttle for any reason, then you just get an Uber. And then I'll be honest with you, Dustin, if there's any rides that you missed throughout the day on Wednesday at Disneyland, after fireworks might be the best time to try to get on any rides you hadn't already gone on that day. Because a lot of people will clear out, but the park will still be open for another hour and change. And then another thing, one more thing to keep in mind, if the closing time is 11 o'clock on Wednesday for Disneyland, as long as you are in a line to get into a ride before 11 o'clock, they have to run you through. So make sure, just keep that in mind. If you guys want to try to get one or two last rides after fireworks, A, it's a good time to do so, and B, just as long as you are in a line before 11 o'clock, they'll let you through. As soon as 11 o'clock hits, they cut the lines off, obviously. There are also some rides that will close early. Rise of the Resistance is usually one of those rides. You can't really do it with that ride. You usually can't do that with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway either, but a lot of the other rides you'd be able to try to get away with that. Excuse me. See how these match this time. Looks like a lot better. Yeah, just checking through all these just to make sure that they're correct before I submit them here. Just had to make sure that one's right. Perfect. Alright guys, I am uploading this stack right now. It's ready to go. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a show here. We did move one spot on the logo fractor. We will start off Wednesday's show with Heritage PYT1. Just a heads up for you guys, Heritage PYT2 will go live in the store tomorrow as well. So if you guys want to get in on the second case PYT, that would be a great option for you. And I'll have some random teams available for you guys as well on Heritage. So just a heads up there. That's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys midweek. You guys have a great night. All right, ciao.